Alright, let's get into it, shall we? This should be good. Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishment. I have a feeling we might need to turn down the volume a little bit. There we go. Alright, new game. Yeah, fuck all the browsers. Hello Bowen, how are you doing? In the memory of the Ukrainian heavenly homeland. Frogwares present Crimes and Punishment, Sherlock Holmes. Starring Sherlock Holmes, who would have fucking guessed? Dr. John Watson. Inspector G. Lestrade. Mrs. Hudson. Mycroft, Holmes, Wiggins, and the BSI. That is crazy, right? I never thought Sherlock Holmes would be in here. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the raid, Bowen. It's much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful day. And yeah, I know, Lav, it's wild that Sherlock Holmes is in a Sherlock Holmes game. I never would have thought. But yeah, let's get right into it. We got some crimes to solve, and we gotta connect the dots, figure out if we got it or not. I believe we have this unlocked, though. I'm not too worried. It is elementary. You're quite right. Let's take cover over here. God damn it, Holmes! Lunatic. Fucker. Let's go over here. Give me a second. Stop shooting, you lunatic! Let's take him down. Shoot the double leg. Oh. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. I hope so.
Stop, Holmes!
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded?
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate.
Holmes, you fucking lunatic. Confident step. Clinking handcuffs. Policeman. Ninth step avoided. Inspector Lestrade.
Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey.
He's keeping the rent down, absolutely.
Peter has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
Fucking
You're
Holmes.
out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
Let's just shoot vases in our apartment. Why not?
Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia.
Seal and whale hunting in Scandinavia.
With a small fortune.
Wait, Lav, you know this guy?
Invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest
This your
Road in
neighbor?
Sussex.
Or was it your neighbor? I guess
Where he
he's dead
lived for
now.
6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious.
Lav, you a good friend of Black Peter's? Because if you are, I got some bad news. He's very dead.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The merry men struck again.
Goddamn
What have
merry
they done
men
this
again. I knew it.
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should have Mrs. Hudson
Powder
here.
reserve. They're gonna blow
I
something
also
up.
have several
Huh.
appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
Alright. It is me, Sherlock Holmes. Casebook. Investigate the murder of Peter Carey. Inspect a crime scene at Woodman's Lee. Select a suit to wear using your personal wardrobe and join Lestrade at Woodman's Lee. Okay. You know this guy, Lab? "50-year-old, retired, moved to Woodman." Okay. Oh, the controls are a little odd. Let's open the door here. Makeup table. We don't have any hats. We have glasses? No glasses. Okay, guess we'll go to the wardrobe. Morning gown. Yeah, no, can't use that. Sailor's outfit. Casual suit. Black suit. Let's go with the black suit. That's a classic, right? Yeah, that's the one. That has to be the one. Alright, let's go investigate. Let's go to Woodman's Lee. Oh, Tats. We are solving crime, and welcome in. Don't forget to get your free execution at the gift store. Deduction. What do we have with deductions? Would it be crazy if we just solved it right here? We haven't even seen the body yet. We're just like, yep, nope, we got it. Okay, there are no clues available. I don't think we can solve it without any clues. 1 second, I need to change a setting on my computer. You are committing the crimes? No, I'm well aware. I see my processor is not working at its optimal. So let's. It will be only a moment. There we go. Okay, let's solve this crime. Maybe we shoot somebody in the meantime. We'll never know. I believe we're gonna finish this game today. Cabin.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Okay. Let's have a look around.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Fuck your plants. Alright. Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. Who done killed that Black Peter guy?
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
I agree.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you.
We just gotta figure it out first.
You to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My
Okay.
condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
You're welcome. Anything unusual that night? Oh. What we got? He's wearing a hat. Oh. What do we have here? Cameo. Gardening gloves. What else we got? Crested tilt, okay. Oh. She's Catholic. What else? What else? What are you hiding from us? Birdhouse. She was building a birdhouse. She's a murderer? Okay. Anything unusual?
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the
You think she's the murderer?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream.
Catholic, definitely guilty. That's what I'm thinking.
He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Ah, a drunk screamer. There's a lot of those. When they find
Do
the
you
body.
remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it.
Ah,
At around 10 o'clock, I dared
He's
to
a
glance
drunk.
in through the door, and
he might be violent. We can't have this poor Catholic lady get punched.
Was
Let's
your
see.
husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh,
oh no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He
Didn't have
quite
many
isolated life
friends.
here after his retirement.
Can you please
Let's
tell
see
me
what happened here.
occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible...
so he is an alcoholic.
Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
I see. Do you have a gardener?
The garden is very
Asking the
large
important
and
questions here.
well-maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Okay.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Okay.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't
This
he?
sounds about right
When
for a
you first
Scandinavian.
met him
Yeah.
upon your return from Plymouth.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing I'm thinking. She looks quite well put together. She speaks well. Oh. How do we know about Plymouth? Profiling? Nope. Select the correct answer. I don't remember.
You have indeed suffered a...
Yes,
He was different.
Wait, how do we
wasn't
know?
he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Well, pilgrimage.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago
Oh.
de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there.
Here's the
and you
thing, though.
married him
She
soon
seems
afterwards.
like she's off money. She wears like nice jewelry. She's clean. She speaks well. And he's a sailor, like a retired whaler. Why? Why? I don't. Okay. I'm not. I mean, love is love and all that shit, but it seems unlikely to me.
Mr. Holmes?
Policeman. We have examined the garden already. It just seems...
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin.
Okay, let's
We
take a
took
look.
care not-
Let's take a look. Steal a lettuce. I think those are cabbages. They could be lettuce.
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Ah.
Let me see.
I'm an expert at these things. After all, let's examine the door. See what we can find here. It's a door. Scratches.
These scratches are fresh.
Yeah, no, that was simple enough. He basically told us that already.
You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these
Officer, I have found a door.
Now, a mysterious visitor came here last night.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta find a door, you know?
Job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's unlock it. Let's get in here. Okay. A lot of sailor stuff. Oh, he is. He is very dead.
Terrible way to die.
Holy shit, they fucking murdered him. Okay, 30
Someone
glass.
drank from this glass recently.
There's two of them. Tobacco.
The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's.
I mean, his name was Peter Carey, so that makes sense. What else we have here? Let's see what we got. Do you have any tobacco left? You do.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
Yeah, getting harpooned is not great. Okay, so let's figure this out right quick. We need to put the ship together. Or is it backwards? Wait. Wait. Okay. What do we want this back? I think this is the right angle, though. Right here, right? Or is it? This can't be it. Okay. This moves up and down. How the hell does this fit? It has to be from this angle, right? So this is the tip. There it is. Figured it out. We did it.
This is
We're
a
geniuses, chat.
tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Sailor tobacco. What are you drinking?
Rum, a sailor's drink.
Yeah, that makes
Seemed
sense.
that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink.
I wonder who he was drinking with, though. I see two glasses. What else is here?
Harpoons for hunting whale. The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey
Okay,
was
let's see what we got. So in the chest. What do we have in here? Let's take a look. We have his boots.
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8.
Oh, that might be relevant, actually.
Old navigation.
If we can find footprints somewhere. Okay. Peter! Let's have a chat.
The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense. Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
Do we still think it's the...
This man is in his 50s.
I have a feeling that it's
yet
not
he
the
still
wife.
looks
I have a
quite
feeling that she
strong.
couldn't harpoon him like this. Let's take a look at the notebook.
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dumped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
Interesting. Who's this?
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
She could still be involved. That is very much true. You're not wrong. Abbreviations.
Abbreviations mean something, but what?
Alright. It's a knife.
This wooden handle is plain and solid.
Okay, let's see. I think she might still be involved.
This blood
I don't think she killed him, though.
underneath the dead body. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
No, he did not succeed one bit. He is, he's been quite murdered. We have found a clue, though. No gardener, break-in attempts, notebook. So I think we can link these two. Right? An ambush was made. Okay.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Okay. So we need to organize an ambush. See if we can figure it out.
The weapon full.
Okay. There's more to examine here, though.
Peter
harpoon
Carey
itself.
was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
Yeah, that much is pretty logical, Holmes.
It seems that the guard.
What about the map? Let's take a look at the map here. Oh, look! It's where I live. It's where Lav lives. It's where Meg lives. And somewhere over here is where Tats lives.
Dundee.
To Hammerfest.
It's a whaling map.
Lav, was it you? Did you kill him? Did he take too many of the whales?
The tooth of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
A shelf. Suspicious empty space. Yeah, there obviously there's been something here.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
Seems plausible. Okay, so he had something that somebody wanted. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a bottle of gin.
The ship's logs of the sea.
Officer, I found a door. Footprints. Stone pathway. Land around stone. Footprints. Let's take a look at these. Let's see if they're the right size. Let's give it a shot with the boots. Nope, too small. He was killed by somebody with bigger feet. Let's see who it might be.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Mm-hmm. Evidence required. So we need to find... We need to find somebody... Oh, no, a clown! Oh, no. Sir?
Mr. Holmes?
Okay, let's go back to Baker Street.
Yet. I am not finished here.
What do you mean we're not finished yet? Let's talk to his wife again. Because there's something she's not telling us. Because he clearly had somebody come through. And somebody with a motive of some sort. What that motive is to be determined.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be. But he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
I think he's lying to you. Or he was at
Your
least.
husband's
He's
private
very
papers.
dead now.
Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Ah, well, it's not there anymore.
Thank you, madam.
What are we not seeing? Can we go behind? What do we got? Let's find some things. Stuff and things. Have a good lurk lab. Inspector. Lestrade.
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky.
And why is that?
Because of last night's attempted break-in.
Ah,
You've lost me.
have I
It is
though?
very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed.
Well,
What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window.
oh, so we lurk
We
for
stand
him.
the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
So we're just gonna wait and we're gonna jump him.
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. Okay. The fate of Black Peter. I think we're getting down to it. I think we're figuring it out slowly. But I think we're getting it. Should be good stuff. Can't be killed by a clown. That'd be bad. Alright, let's wait and see.
Did you hear that?
Oh, here he is. Suspect number one.
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there. Mr. Holmes?
Alright, we got him. We got him, gang. We found him. We found our suspect.
My fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent?
Are you, though?
And what are you doing in his cabin?
What
Shall
are
I
you
tell
doing?
You? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here, waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't.
Do you deny
Ah.
that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't.
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't. I'm not.
It's a terrible mistake.
Enough.
Is it though?
You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector. But please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
All right. Let's go talk to this young man. See if he really killed the captain. Okay, let's look at some deductions we have. Okay. Missing 10 bucks is clearly... Nope. Okay. Wait, the break-in attempted pin to the window? Huh. He's a non-smoker. I don't think we have anything yet. Alright, let's talk to this young fellow. Alright, let's see what you got. We got stuff. The notebook we found was his.
Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Staff room. Strade. Morgue. Evidence room. There's a lot of guns here. Here they are.
These are the suspects belonging.
What the fuck is this? White man jump scare? Welcome in, Clove. How you doing? You crashed into my stream, I see.
Peter Carey's cabin.
We
A handkerchief.
solving crimes
with the
today.
initials JHN.
What do we have here? From R. Dawson.
From R. Dawson.
To my friend and beloved partner.
And partner, 1883. To my friend, Dawson. I've seen this name before.
Where have we seen this name?
Archive holds the
You
answer.
can feel free to lurk all you want. I'm just gonna steal that ring, yeah. That's
The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor.
Is there a RD in here?
These abbreviations mean something. But what?
There's not a R. Dawson in there, is there? Let's go to the morgue right quick. Let's take a look at the body. I'm sure we're just allowed to look at the body, right? No? I love that we can just walk into the morgue. Be like, hey, is this where they keep the dead bodies? It is. Excellent. You'll be lurking and listening in. You're more than welcome to. Oh, Lestrade's not in today, is he? Interrogation room. John Nelligan. How are we today? Are we good? Let's talk about the take a look at him. Little shabby cap. Little patch. What does he have here? What do we have? A patch. Elaborate buttons. He might not be as poor as he looks. Oh, his hands are fucked. Calloused hands. Scars. Thin neck. What are we working with here, son? Expensive. It's a nice looking coat. I'm not gonna lie to him. Seen worse. I know people worn worse. Short sleeves. Take a look at the
Does
note.
this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know. I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
No.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh, no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
Oh, it would
But
make
I
things
will
worse,
find
would
out
it?
Eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
What about the sea knife? Let's see what we got
The
here.
sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Are you sure about that, son?
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
Okay. There's an engraving on the ring.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner.
Yeah, there ain't no way. Who owned the ring, motherfucker?
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
Is it your father's jacket?
No, Mr. Nelligan, I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
Because you stole his
The
coat.
jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan.
Oh, he said you
Furthermore,
poor.
the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else. Most probably your father.
Well, there
With
you
your
go.
father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of a genius, so, you know.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Please let me go. I'm innocent.
Who the fuck are you? He's just drunk. That's fine.
Locked.
Lestrade, you fucking lazy bum. Alright, let's try to connect some dots here. Peter Carey was armed with his knife, but he didn't have time to use it. The murderer acted quickly and instinctively. He was impaled, but he might still have kept the pouch. Although his wife had never seen it, he was forbidden to set foot in the cabin. Swift actions, maybe. Break-in attempt? No? What are we not seeing, chat? We're not seeing something. No? Oh, this game is super good in general. I like it a whole lot. He doesn't. Doesn't seem to be him. Let's do some racial profiling here. There's the sea unicorn. Woodsman Lee. He's been country. Oh, maybe there's a connection between the fuck? Why is there no connections? Oh, there's one. What do we have here? We need to do an experiment. We need to find out whether an unskilled and untrained man could use a harpoon well enough to kill by fully piercing a body. I have a feeling that's not a thing most people can do. I feel like you need to be pretty strong.
I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
Watson! We're doing it. We are setting up an experiment. What do you think, chat? I think maybe the kid, Neil, and the wife might have had an affair or some shit, and then maybe accidentally he got killed. I don't know yet. We'll see though. Watson! Oh wait, we gotta...
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
Shout out to Toby. We love Toby around here. Good old bloodhound.
Whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No. But we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
Let's go whaling.
Imagine then. Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
That means there was an altercation.
I don't quite follow you.
There would be more
Tell
blood.
me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Let's say a pig.
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
No.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
we're
Watson, let us pay a
we're
visit
wailing
to
for
our
pigs.
friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
Oh, Whitechapel still has some really good butchers.
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
Okay, so we need to go... We need to pick up a harpoon at Woodman's Lee. Because he has them, so we might as well borrow one, if you know what I mean. I have a feeling the kid didn't do it. And while we're here,
That should
grab
do
a
it.
harpoon.
Now I am ready for the experiment.
But I want to go talk to the Whammon one more time. I think maybe she has some more information for us.
Who could do such a thing?
Oh, maybe not. Okay. Off to Whitechapel. We need a pig. And after that, we're making chicharron or lechon. Oh, we're just vibing with the harpoon in the back. Okay, Watson. Let's do it.
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much.
Nah,
What
it's
do you intend to
fine.
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
do? A little experiment?
Yep.
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
We're gonna practice harpooning, I guess.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Holmes, you should try to aim better and throw as hard as you can.
Okay, let's give it another shot here. I'd say that's pretty good. Okay, let's give it another shot. Yeah, this is hard. Okay. So
This
we
is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
yeah.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily...
Yeah, of course.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
Holmes really said, I don't care. Maybe we do some deduction here first. Okay, what do we have? Feat of strength, lucky throw. What do we think? Could also be a feat of strength. We don't really have much else. It could be key to the notebook here. Break-in attempts were made in order to recover the notebook. Oh, right, because he wanted his thing back. I get that. Yeah, no, that doesn't mean anything. So, if we believe that it's the boy, it has to be luck. Let's go talk to him again. See if we can find anything new. Because it doesn't seem very likely. You know? I think the fact that it was so difficult and it's so heavy, it has to be big luck. It took us 3 attempts and we're flipping Sherlock Holmes. Boy.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Still not see him in the morgue.
Locked.
I don't know where we go from here. Still more evidence.
These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviations mean something. But what?
I don't see any logic to them. Maybe, just maybe, wait a minute. Maybe the abbreviations fit with the ship logs. Maybe the ship logs have something to do with those abbreviations. Maybe they match up to departure dates. That could be a thing. Poor Black Peter.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years... The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded. The ship's...
There is something here. Just don't know what it is. They fucking killed him. That's for sure. I wonder. Do we walk into some of the other areas? Maybe not.
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
Well, you know. Men do things all the time. Kill people, accidentally murder stuff. What are we doing here? Who are we trying to find? Let's go home. Let's see if we can figure something out from home. We're smoking the pipe. I believe it could be many things, right? It could be a plethora of things, if you may. But what is it? Which one? I don't think we have any deductions we can do yet.
This is where I keep my post.
Let's search. Let's see if we can find something. Oh, Dawson and Nelligan are bankrupt. Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund bankrupt. Nelligan missing. The Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund, a regional banking institution based in Cornwall, has declared bankruptcy as a result of heavy losses in its loan portfolio and has accordingly been assigned for liquidation. It was the 33rd largest bank in Britain, and its bankruptcy was the second largest on record. The liquidation of the company is a pure catastrophe for the many Cornwall families. Joshua Nelligan, one of the bankers, have since mysteriously disappeared. He was last seen aboard his yacht, preparing for departure to Norway. Nelligan is wanted both by the police and his creditors.
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Well, let's go talk to him again. I do believe the thing in the notebook is ship logs, though. It could be ship logs. Could be all kinds of things. What do we have here? Sir, I must speak with your father at once. What do we have here?
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I
am
figured.
aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress.
Maybe Peter Curry is not who he says he is.
Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
Let's take a look at the ship logs. What I've been wanting to do this whole time. See? I'm figuring it out, chat. I'm slowly figuring it out. Yeah. I've been knowing this the whole time. Guys, it's like I'm smarter than Sherlock here. We have arrived. I love the little jog he does.
1883. That's the one I need.
Okay,
This
let's take a look.
is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Peter Curry.
This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
I don't see...
Log notes for July. Nothing special.
I don't see
Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away.
Canadian Pacific
Canadian
Railway.
Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently.
It's
There
in the
are three
notebook.
ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first two of these will require speaking with a dead man.
Yeah, there's gotta be an
The
issue.
last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Okay, let's go find some sailors. Find the crew. Wiggins might help. Wiggins. Who's Wiggins? Baker Street. Let's go to Baker Street. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can find here. You know what? Actually, I think in this day and age, well, this time period specifically, I think I would have loved to have the job of Sherlock Holmes, a private investigator. Criminology's always been kind of interesting to me. Not that I dislike my current, but I do think criminology is very interesting.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Ooh, Wiggins.
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those
We're
children
setting
are
out the
everywhere.
kids.
They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him. Brave Toby. The
Best nose in the British Empire.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Let's see if he can read.
From our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just
Let's
gotta
go
look where
find
the
some
rum and
sailors.
red lights are.
Yeah, go find the red lights. Red light district. They like the hookers.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Well, let's go to the station then. What do we have going on at Scotland Yard nowadays? Do we have more deductions? Let's look for clues. Still nothing new here. Okay. We are wanted in Scotland. Lestrade? You fuck. What do you have for us? Stars spreading the
I'm glad to
news.
see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Great tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes, he refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Okay.
Let us hope so.
Ah yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Let's go see this letter. Let's see what we got going on.
At your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
I doubt it. Scotland Yard. Evidence room. Let's see what we have here. Oh, Hartley's
These are
boots.
the suspect's belongings.
Wait, let's take the boots.
Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5.
They could fit the print.
The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals.
Let's go back.
Pen. Nothing unusual about it.
I believe we have a chemistry set at home. We can go fix that. Oh, we can't talk to him? Oh.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Yes, please. Interesting they didn't just put him in
Allow
interrogation.
me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely. And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect, in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you, but you're not getting any more than that.
Okay.
Well, we shall see.
Let's see what we have here. What do we have, Mr. Hurtley? He doesn't look very friendly. Oh, there's a large scar. Handkerchief. Oh, crested tit. We've seen one of those before. Plant remains. Well, that's not looking good for you here, pal. Gardener's hands.
That's all for now.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
We'll see about that. So, got the stained letter. We can fix that. Page has been torn out. We could go back. Here's the question, though. Do we return to Woodman's Lee first? Compare the boots. Then we return to Baker Street. Get out the chemistry set. Get some ink remover so we can actually read the fucking letter. Do we have any new clues? No, but we do have him as a potential gardener, which could be a clue. I think we have a lot of things going on here. I think first we check these. Ah, those fit perfect.
Match the footprints exactly.
Yep, there it is. So clearly there was a gardener here. Liam Hurtley's boots match the footprint. Let's talk to the wife again. She claims there is no gardener, but we probably just found their gardener, which is suspicious to say the least. Miss Carey, I believe you are withholding information.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Oh, you're lying.
Thank you, madam.
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
Oh, she is lying her ass off. I know you know Hurtley, but that's okay. Okay, let's go back to Baker Street first. Then we can figure out what this letter says. And then we go talk to Hurtley again. I think we gotta figure it out. I think Hurtley killed him. Or maybe there's another sailor involved that we haven't met yet. It could also be possible. But we'll see. We'll see. It really could be anyone at this point in time. All right.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, The chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
So, blue.
First condition. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue. Third.
Okay. So is it blue? No, it can't be. Is it green? Let's try green. So if we do blue, green.
I need to prepare a chemical.
It needs to be the third, you say. Then we do orange. Then we do orange.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
So it's... Oh, we skipped it. Fuck. No, I actually wanted to do it. Oh well. I did ask, hit them well, but I beg you to consider... remember our vows. I have nothing but this son is for you, me. So it's the wife. He is fraternizing with the wife. Gotcha. He is stealing his wife. Let's find the ship logs. Let's see if we have something on it here.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
They live together? I never knew that actually. Let's go to Scotland Yard. Let's see if we have more deductions here. We have more clues. Hutley's letter is not going to do much here. Maybe the break-in attempt. No. Oh, I apologize. I am one sneezy boy.
Please escort this.
Let's talk to him again.
For interrogation.
Best viewers. Whoa, really? That's crazy. Best bands, too.
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
You're lying. I know you have.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints.
No, ain't
in the
that convenient.
cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
That's correct.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Gardening.
because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
Well, that would explain
I'm
it.
not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
You know, tools are important.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
What did
Hide?
you?
What are you talking about?
The letter. We got him, gang.
I did as you asked, and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
It's
A
not.
touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one, but it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check
Was it
that,
now?
Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
Well, off we go. Off to Woodman's Lee we go again. I think we just about have it. I think we're close. I think we're getting. I can feel it. I can feel it in my fingers. We're getting very close to the conclusion here. There's still this question, though. If it's a feat of strength, or if it's luck. Because luck drives us in a different direction. And if it's a feat of strength. We wouldn't want to get the wrong guy now, would we? Let's find these tools.
This window is locked from the inside. I do not see any attempt at a break-in.
He hid his tools, he said. Where would he hide them? Up back somewhere? Here on the side, perhaps. Let's talk to the wife. Let's see what the wife knows. Maybe the wife knows something. Miss Carey, I've caught you in a lie.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
We need to fight them instantly.
Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
Thank you, madam.
What do we have in here?
Let's see what could be hidden here.
Oh, there's a loose plank. Let's see what we have here. What are we hiding? Ah, here's a small wooden box. How to open it?
Let us see what is in this box.
Okay. Little lock picking never hurt anyone. Now we want to keep this here. Right there. There we go. Wonderful. A little lockpicking. Let's see. Bunch of letters.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship.
I knew this. I fucking knew it. Let's talk to Miss Hurtley right quick. I think she might have something she's not telling us.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about, ma'am. The romantic correspondence.
We found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
That's a good question.
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
What did he do? Did he kill him?
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Oh, so you can just freak out and get left alone?
Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Wiggins! You filthy street urchin. Judith Carey's letter. The confession. Oh, we have something. Gang, we might have something here. Liam Hurtley's relationship with Judith gives him a motive. That's certainly fucking true. Hurtley's guilty. Could be a thing. If it's a feat of strength, though, we have a different conversation. Now it comes down to the nitty-gritty. Maybe it's one of these sailors that want revenge on him. Oh, she's crying. Let's see what Wiggins has. Maybe Wiggins has some useful information here. We'll see. I am greatly enjoying this game, though. I think it's a really good time. We have no souvenirs. That's okay. Okay, what do we have here?
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
What do we have? Harpooner.
This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
Maybe it was not Peter Curry after all.
Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Wow, that's a ton of money, actually. Now, let's see what we can find. Well, that's harmless flirting. I doubt it. I don't see that being the case. Hurtley could still be innocent. It's kind of the conclusion I'm coming to here. Carrie is a non-smoker still. We still need to prove that. We need to talk to this.
To speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Let's dress as a sailor, I guess. Okay. Sailor outfit. Yeah, let's slap some facial hair on there too. It's disguise time. That's the one. No glasses. There we go. Ah, that's a sailor.
Approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
Perfect. See which pub. Let's see if we can figure something out here. We should be able to. Okay, let's see. Oh, what a nice spot. You don't seem to be doing too good, sir. Little diddle, little fiddle. Patrick Cairns. Mr. Cairns, I wish to speak to you.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
10 shilling, huh? Are we winning 10 shilling, gang? Push, restrain, idle. Okay. Come on, beat his ass! Beat his. Oh no, that's not the time. Can we beat this guy? I'm on! Damn, this bro is strong. Come on. Come on. This is hard. Come on, you fucker. Why is it so hard? God damn it.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
Fuck it, let's continue.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money.
Alright, we got him this time,
No
gang.
problem with
We
that.
got him this time. Okay, follow expression. Okay. When the fuck can I push him? No? No, okay. Oh, restrain that. Damn, bro is strong as hell. Get his ass! Get his ass! Come on, man. It's just fucking arm wrestling. Come on. Oh, go on, get him, get him, get him, get him! Come on, come on. No, none of that. None of that! Yeah, baby! Yeet! Got his ass.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
Alright, best out of three. Best out of three. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, bro.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all...
Okay. We got him. We got him, gang. We figured it out. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. Okay. Okay, come on. No, stop that. Come on, okay. We need to get some stamina. We gotta wait for him to be soft-lipped. Like that. Bro, he's too easy now. He's too easy.
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
Alright, see? See? We did it.
You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Yeah.
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Okay, let's evaluate here. He got the gold ring in the ear. Very sailor. Dirty. Hairy. Yellow nails. He's a sailor for sure. I mean, we already fucking knew this.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
Well, could be better.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Oh, Black Peter, eh?
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around.
He was a tyrant.
And not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
Fucking Black Pete.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened.
Okay.
In August of that year, Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack. On our way
Okay.
home.
He's telling us everything here. It's perfect.
One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
Who was he?
And who was he?
I don't know. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course,
Nobody could ask
nobody
Black
asked
Peter
Black
about it.
Peter about it.
Well, fuck.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Well, fuck.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course.
Bro's out here telling secrets.
Back in a second. I'm off to the Ghazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Okay. Harpooner. He hated Black Peter. That's motivation right there.
Here it is.
Ah. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Well,
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
hell yeah.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
Okay, we have more things. That places him at the scene of the crime, at least. It proves the visit. It doesn't prove the crime. Let's be thorough. Let's go to Scotland Yard. Let's talk to the kid. Because clearly this guy knows that his father was murdered in the middle of the night. Maybe we can get something more out of him. Yeah. Seems like Black Peter was not a great guy. So let's try to see if we can talk to the kid here.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
I'm not saying another.
Mr. Holmes?
Oh, we can't talk to him anymore? Shapes of noses. Those are indeed shapes of noses. You're not wrong.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
I do. A piece of stock exchange certificate at the CPR was found inside the ship's log. We can do something with this. But what?
Mr. Holmes? At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Let's talk to Watson. Maybe Watson has something he can do. Maybe he can pull out some archive of some sort. Just give a motive here, right? Could also prove that he's innocent. So if we think this, then we think it's a desperate jealousy. Could be Huntley's guilty. What if that's not the case? If it's a feat of strength, it has to be... It has to be this guy. Let's find all the information we can first, and then let's come to a conclusion.
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be...
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
He could be.
My archive. I can always My archive. This is where I keep... My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
How do we figure out stuff about this thing? The bond certificate. Or do we just send it? Cairns clearly hated Black Peter. That is a motive for killing him. He concealed a murder. He knew about it. It's a heavy smoker. What do we think, Chad? Do we think he did it? Do we have more clues here? There's something missing. There's something we don't have here. The missing tin box. There's somebody who's not telling us everything. Let's go to Woodman's Lee again. We're missing the last piece. We can come to a conclusion, but I don't know if it's the right conclusion. Because as you can see here, right? He doesn't seem that invested. That gives him a murder. But then it requires this to be luck. But that does... That does determine that Huntley killed him. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if he would. I feel like we're lacking a little bit of information here.
Leave me alone, please.
Maybe we look at this one last time. Is there anything here to look at? No, it went missing. We're just giving everything a once over, so we're sure. Then we're heading back to the yard. And we're looking at this thing a last time. Because it could be that the list that the boy had could fit with the list of sailors we have. Could be sailors and dates. Or a list of safety bonds, because there is still that whole angle with the banker that went missing and very likely drowned and died, right? There's that whole angle.
These are the suspects. I wonder if these are connected.
I believe they are. Eight 532. Do I see 8532? Or CPR? CPR 8532.
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here.
There we go.
They have vanished, however.
Okay. That gives us more. Stolen bonds. Nelligan's motive. There's no way that's a feat of strength, though. It could be a possible conspiracy here. To murder us. Do we think that the kid and the gardener did it in association? Or do we think... it's something entirely different? It was made in order to recover the notebook that had been lying in blood that proves guilt of a person who made the attempts. Does that prove his innocence, though? He doesn't seem like a murderer to me, though. If you want to retrieve the notebook, it still could be two murderers. Okay. We can come to a conclusion here. But let's see if we can talk to any of them, so we can reach our final verdict.
Please escort this suspect.
Okay, let's talk to these people some more. Then we can make up our mind on who we believe is guilty.
Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These
Well, there
papers,
you go.
they belong to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
I'm not saying another word.
Okay. So you wanted to find his father's shit. He couldn't. Conspired together to murder Peter Carey. Nelligan's motive was revenge for Carey's theft. Huntley's murder. Huh. I don't know, gang. What do we think? What do we think here? Who killed him? Because if we take this other route, call it a feat of strength, right? That proves Huntley's innocent, and he's just a dumbass. We call this harmless flirting. That's fine then. And we call Negan innocent. Then he was looking for the papers, as he said. That could prove Cairns to be guilty. And we found his tobacco pouch inside there. Ooh. I think we absolve Cairns. I think we say it's self-defense. Yes. I think that this is the conclusion I came to. I like this conclusion. I think the kid was simply just looking for his father's papers, and I think that the wife and the husband are a coincidence. I don't think the gardener did it. He doesn't seem like it. He seems like an asshole, but he doesn't seem like a murderer. I feel like the sailor killed him in self-defense because he's violent. I think I came to the conclusion that I liked.
Good afternoon. I must be at the wrong address. I'd like to speak with a ship's captain, a Captain Ahab. Is that you?
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
That detective fella? So, you wanted to see me?
That is correct. We need to talk.
About what?
About Black Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
You know, don't ya?
Yes.
How?
The tobacco pouch. You recognized it.
Yeah, well, there it is.
The sailor. It was you. Unbelievable. Well, fine. I confess. But if you really do know everything, you should also know that I didn't want to kill him. He made me do it.
Yeah.
I know. Did you know about this story with the bond certificates? Did you need money?
Yeah. I just wanted him to cough up a little silver. I'm out of work, and I thought maybe he could help me. Well, he refused outright, and he insulted me. I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea in 1883.
I think we came to the right
I
conclusion.
spoke about his treasure. I barely just had time to throw the harpoon at him before he could jump at me with his knife. You know the truth. What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
And you won't say anything to the police?
I will not say anything as long as you return the money.
Well, I'll do as you ask.
Well, there you are.
What about Inspector Lestrade?
I will deal with him. Goodbye.
I think we made the right choice here.
It's clear
Yeah.
you asked me to come, Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little thug.
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
Yeah,
Telling me
be
that
come
the
on.
case is solved.
He has a name.
Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is he?
The morgue.
Eh?
His name is, or rather was, Pablo Coventral. He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything, Inspector, but do calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
Ooh, orange cake.
You're spoiling me, Mr. Holmes. That's my favourite.
I can fuck with some orange cake.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough. It is all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
You're welcome,
I
son.
believe that this belongs to you.
My father's securities. Incredible. But how did you get them?
It would take far too long to explain.
Yeah, boy, you're too
Tell me,
stupid.
this is extraordinary. You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes. And thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
Case is found. Keynes is guilty. Absolve Keynes. Peter Corey was murdered by Patrick Keynes, a professional harpooner. The only one capable of executing such an accurate throw. His bag of ash was found inside Carey's cabin, but the murderer was in self-defense against an armed and furious drunken sailor. He decided to absolve Patrick Keynes. Conclusion: Keynes is guilty. Yep, I think we got it. We solved it, gang. Hell yeah. No. I like the choice we made. Let's see what choice other people made. And if we're like the masses. Maybe not. Riddle on the railways. I think we're taking a break here, though, before we solve the next case. But we will solve the next case. We'll take a little break first. In the meantime, I will put up the puzzle again for anybody who might want to try to solve it. Good luck. Alright, we're back. Let's get to it. Let's Sherlock some Holmes. Alright, let's see. Next one. See what we got going on here next.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes. As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching.
Bird watching?
wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you have
He is a bee lover.
a bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Yeah, we have no time. We're going. We're vibing.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
Oh, he's a nerd.
We're about to
Gotcha.
depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There
Fucking
are people
Mycroft.
who presently threaten both our countries.
Hey, Effie, thank you for
and
collecting your
south.
daily grace.
You must help us reverse.
Remember to get your free execution.
Need help.
How are you doing
Those are
today?
not words I would
I presume
readily
you're doing
associate
all right.
with You, Mycroft.
Actually, you might
I
be
read
doing
you.
very well today.
But you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are
I'm pretty
defending
good.
your people, and they have little
I hear
to do with the
it's
people
your
I
birthday
choose
today.
to help, I can assure you.
That's
I
the
might be
point.
wrong, though.
You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the
I heard
Merry
it from the
Men,
grapevine
a band of
somewhere.
Idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical.
It's elementary,
Your
dear
country
Effie.
needs you.
No, them
You
vines
need
be
me,
speaking
Mycroft,
truths.
and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further.
But happy birthday.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be
I hope you're gonna have a wonderful day today.
Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr.
You have anything fun
is
planned?
aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Thanks, streamer. You're very welcome. Oh, we got a harpoon as a souvenir. We have letters. The Strand. The grotesque murder of the former Captain Peter Carey, known in private as Black Peter, has been resolved. The evidence the Scotland Yard received from a trustworthy source was sufficient to conclude that the murder of Peter Carey was Pablo Coventrao, one of Curry's former harpooners. However, lawful justice could not be awarded. Coventrao was found dead. Maybe get your yearly Domino's pizza. Well, I would love one of those, but I cannot get them here in this country. Well, I can, but it's going to be wildly expensive and it's going to take a while to arrive. Died of natural causes, possibly from his remorse at committing such a terrible crime. Yeah. We solved it. We solved the fate of Black Peter. Now we shall head elsewhere. We do have to say hi to the dog first.
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby.
Yes, Toby will be doing a great job. He's the best of boys.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
Can I just do it out the window? I suppose I'll walk down.
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Alright, let's get the cab. 1 week later. Riddle on the Rails is the next thing we gotta play. We just saw the murder of Black Peter, and I believe it was pretty fun. We there's a lot of loose threads, but hey, we figured it out. What are you gonna get on this yearly Domino's pizza?
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Oh,
Yes.
sounds like the train is here.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bag.
6 cheese, add chicken, and stuffed cheesy bread. That sounds pretty good.
But
It is lactose intolerant nightmare. You're not
it's
wrong.
faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Oh, the train has disappeared. Well, that's convenient.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
We gotta find the fucking
It's too
train
dark.
now?
Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night.
I think
We'll
chicken
come
would
back
be the
tomorrow.
best meat to add to 6 cheese pizza. I think I would add something spicy. Spicy cheese is always good. I believe we have no deduction yet. They don't have jalapenos or something? No jalapenos at Domino's? No spicy salami or something? Well, that is disappointing.
Well, here we are again.
Trace, it isn't possible.
Of course it's not possible, Watson. Don't be a buffoon now. Old clock?
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Well, that would be down here. Yeah, we already are at Evesham. Old train yard.
There was a building here not so long ago.
They
But I don't
demolished it.
understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
They were in a
It was
rush.
disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
It is most odd, you're correct. Traces, wheel tracks. What do we have here?
Traces. Let's take a closer look.
Let's see what we have here.
The distance between the tracks is about
6 feet 7 inches.
7 inches.
6'7". I believe that's how tall Effie is.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
I believe Effie is
These traces are
6'7".
relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Evesham. Get a 6'7" pizza, Effie. I think that's the move.
Trains can't just vanish without.
No,
leaving
of
a
course
trace.
they can't. Don't be stupid. I don't know if Domino's has that. Maybe they should. Maybe they should have that. I'd order a 6-foot pizza. That'd be cool. Watson, get out the way. Watson. Watson. You buffoon. Stop running, Watson. Have some decorum.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Well, I believe we did that already. Unless he's talking about down here. We're trying to go to London, huh? I doubt they have Andre the Giant pizzas. You know what? You have a point. Could you imagine?
First of all,
A 7'5" pizza
where the train disappeared.
I think Andre was 7'5". He was pretty big.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground.
Nothing odd here.
The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here.
Seems pretty normal to me.
There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery...
I relate to that.
appears very
I also do
promising.
smile on occasion.
This
It's rare.
investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
I have been known to smile once in a while. I've been told I have a nice smile too, so that's good to know. Ticket office. Platform tickets. Now what do we have in here? Message to all station.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
You know, Holmes, I agree.
Here is the train set.
Nottingham to London. Locomotive, coal car, first class, postal wagon, special wagon by Mr. Robinson.
A telegraph.
Now this is, as you can see, is very British. We have a tea set ready at the station. Okay. Let's go find this Mr. Robinson. Let's talk to the station master. He might know something.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I believe
I shall
so.
indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
That is fairly odd, you're not wrong. Okay, let's see. What does your face tell me, sir? You're old. You have an honorary badge. Spots of earth. And you're married?
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not.
Well, we know that there was a special wagon on there ordered by Mr.
However,
Robinson.
If you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
No need, we already have it.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
What was in the special
It's a
wagon?
highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
So, we might be
That is
talking about
important
theft.
information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
That's fair.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station, and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
Well, that's not the question. If people
I
want
would
to,
be glad
people
to have
steal
a
if they
detailed
can.
map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
Certainly.
See you later, my good man.
He's very helpful. We appreciate that. Let's see.
This map will be useful.
Okay. Let's figure out where the fuck this thing went. Disappeared right here. The Evesham. He seems like a good man, station master.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. Now let's see. What do we have here? Junk pile.
An old locomotive bell.
What else is in here?
This part is probably from a locomotive.
I would assume
This
as
place
much.
serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
Yes. I doubt there's anything of actual
Holmes,
interest.
how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Watson, step away. Indeed, Watson. How is it possible? Let's see. We already are in Evesham. Let's go in here.
Railway post bags.
A lot of them.
Railway post bags.
There's nothing really of interest here. What do you say, Evesham?
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting.
Very.
You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you
Well,
later, my good man.
I believe we will be visiting. Off to Bridlington we are. I mean, we don't have much as of yet. I don't believe we have anything, actually. Oh, we do have something. No trace of a train, stolen train track, special wagon. I don't think any of this matches up. No. Anyways. We'll gather some more clues and we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, that's a nice little British town.
Railway post bags.
There's a lot of those. The waiting hall. He's angry. I understand it. The train is not here. I would be angry too.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Let's see what we have here. Work clothes. Cheap ticket. He's married. What else? Rough skin. He's poor.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid.
Oh.
He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Huh.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared, but I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid, and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Huh.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Well, that's racist, sir.
Goodbye, sir.
Mr. Robinson. Spiffy hat you have there.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
Oh, he's
We are
Australian.
not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Well, that's incredibly rude. It's Australian, obviously. Expensive clothes. He's the one with the pinky ring. Oh, gator shoes. What else can we find about this gentleman? It's indeed an Australian hat. I think we might be interested in this. No? What are we interested in? It is the fancy shoes. Crocodile skin.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes.
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would
Oh, we
help
figured
if
this
you
out
answer my
slowly.
questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were traveling on the train last night.
Well, that gives a lot of motives right here to steal the train.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes Company. I had made an appointment with them.
Huh.
Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazes Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
You know, that makes sense.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see.
Humanitarian.
I don't know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damn train.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram
Oh.
declaring that an important person and Mr. Bromsby wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without
This
absolutely unacceptable.
station master
The
seems
timetable
awfully
is
young.
strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean Company.
Well, that is awfully convenient. Let's talk to this guy. Then let's connect some clues.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
No need to worry.
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham.
Nottingham.
Yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very
Interesting.
strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Let's see what we got here. What are we working with? He's pretty young. What else? He's clean. We appreciate that. Instructions. He's probably new to the job. Oh, hands are dirty. Maybe he's poor at writing.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Very confidential, are they?
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Master reports are confidential. Yes, young.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Yep.
That is...
Well,
I'll tell you everything.
Well, that was fucking easy.
First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
What is this strange
What
message?
did the telegram say?
What do we have?
That was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
I would like to.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Let's see. Australian. Angry guy. Seems like we need to get to Chesterfield. How's everybody doing? People having a good time? I know I am. I really enjoy this game. Okay. This is odd. This is odd. I don't think he overlooked them. But there could be other things, right? Let's see what we have here. We don't know if that's connected yet. You know, that's not connected. Okay. Let's find some more memories. Or some more clues, rather. Gap in the floor. A sheet of paper. Huh.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Insurance organized by Thomas L. Robinson and for his prototype called the autonomous electricity generator. This policy partially covers the loss of prototype up to 50% of the value. Maximum cover amount £15,000 for 1 year renewable. Let's talk to him. Talk to him about that. Mr. Robinson. What do we think?
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message. which I was prevented from
I
doing.
apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
He feels like he's a real hotshot, huh?
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station Master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, well.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
We certainly should. But let's go look at his luggage. See what he's holding. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see look and see what he got. Left luggage. Let's see.
This grip sack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
Yeah, well,
think we should
I knew
look at
this.
Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
Okay. Ah, a little lockpicking. There. No? Oh, yeah, there is. Perfect. Now, Mr. Robinson, what do you have?
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
This is an exclusive sales contract. This is an exclusive sales contract regarding the prototype involving invention dedicated to applying and supplying electricity in an autonomous way. Emerson Electric Company, the buyer, understand that they are purchasing this device as is, and is in agreement that
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Is not responsible for any problems that may arise with the prototype after the purchase. Whether or not those issues were known by the party before time, the buyer is obligated to make prepayment in an amount of 10% of the prototype price and advances given the contract. This remains to be transferred to blah blah blah. Okay. What do you have here?
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
Oh.
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
It seems like...
Yet another...
It seems like Mr. Robinson is quadruple dipping here.
Yet another exclusive... Mr. Robinson is the seller.
It looks like he's quadruple dipping.
This Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
Well, that can't be ethical at all. Robinson is a victim. I have a feeling that that's not true. I think maybe the Chileans were left intentionally. Prototype has insurance. I think maybe this is a good old insurance scam angle. Good old insurance scam. Let's see what we got. Do we talk more to Mr. Robinson? Chesterfield report. I believe we need to go to Chesterfield now. Let's see what we can find at Chesterfield, and at the end we'll talk to Mr. Robinson and see if he provides anything useful. I have a feeling he won't. Do we believe it's insurance scam? Oh, this is a lovely little place. What a lovely waiting room. But let's see. Let's give a visit. Hello, sir. I have come to figure
How can you
out.
fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
Ah,
And
he's
that
a drunk.
explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
Huh? What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
Let's investigate him first. He's a drunk, clearly. Indicating he's a alcoholic. His clothes are clean, though, which is nice. He's married, which is also nice. Good for him. Ah, he carries a flask. And fishing line.
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Right. So he's
Station
wasted.
Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
I think there is, sir. Binge drinking.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you.
You know,
Please
that
don't
makes
go
sense.
harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Yeah.
A telegraph.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
Does not seem that way, does it now? Let's go see if we can find...
This bin is full of empty bottles.
He truly is a drunk.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's lockpick it. Let's just do that. Easy. Okay. Find a large section. There we go. Well, that seems convenient. Rotate. Where does it not fit? It does not fit here. Ah, as simple as that. God, I'm good at lockpicking. We love it.
Railway post bags.
Scratches.
Bags were recently dragged here. French wine. A remarkable vintage.
Oh.
These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful.
Indeed. I have a feeling we need to talk to this station master more. Warehouse.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere.
Huh. I wonder what happened. I assume somewhere on the
Please
road.
tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at
It could be
Evesham
the
Station?
handcart
Yes, of course.
with two
We saw it
lanterns.
coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
No, I got you. I'm following Holmes. It's this thing. And then the whistle. Okay, I think we got an idea. Yeah, no. It was the handcart. It was not the train at all we saw. Oh, thank you, Reeps. I will hydrate immediately. Also, welcome in, Reeps. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're solving crimes today. And, well, specifically here, we're solving, trying to figure out if we saw a fake train. Let's do the fake train experiment. I'm well. I'm doing great.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Get a wheel. Put the wheel there. Get another wheel.
I should use the appropriate object.
No, that's not what we
here.
need. We do need this. A hand crank.
I should use the appropriate object here.
There it is. Small gear. There. Let's rotate this. Slap a wheel on. There we go.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Brakes. There we go. Wooden base. Up. Where is it?
I should use the appropriate
Yeah, I'm aware, Holmes. Shut up. Where is it, though? Oh, it's there. There we go. We figured it out.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Well,
patient,
not yet.
Watson, I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Yeah, it's quite simple. See? Train.
We need to attach a headlight and a steam whistle.
Okay, we need to find that. That's fine. And then we can figure it out. Oh, look at that. Headlight with dynamo. Steam whistle. We're figuring it out slowly. Goddamn geniuses over here. You, Watson, you're not too much help.
I need something long for the headlight to be attached.
Something long. Oh. Here. Maybe get this pole. Yes. Quite so. There we go.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight.
Put the headlight on.
Is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
There we go.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson.
Come
We shall
on.
need a fire extinguisher.
Obviously. Come on now. Watson, think. Fire extinguisher. Thank you. I am leagues ahead of you, Watson.
The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. First of all, let us pump the pressure inside the extinguisher. The steam whistle is ready to be used.
It's simple. Come on, Watson. A child could have figured this out. Stupid Watson.
I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
I mean, it is a fun idea.
If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson.
Stealing a train is quite impressive.
Conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be
Elementary
hidden.
raw.
I suggest we use my archives
Indeed.
to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our...
Classic Sherlock. Alright. Let's go find the cab. Reaps as well. That's good. Alright, archive. It's here. I see it.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them.
What do you mean we have two maps? Oh. Here it is.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. Train doesn't just disappear. It reappears anywhere, right? So where do we go first? We know it. We assumed it disappeared here. We don't know about this station yet, so let's go here first. Let's look at some deductions while we are in the loading screen. Fake train. Well, there it is. Vanished earlier. The train will never reach Evesham. Well, we kind of figured as much. Disappeared earlier and was faked by somebody using a handcar and spare train parts. Yes, seems logical to me. What else we have? This guy's unworthy. He's a drunk, which we can't use for much. Past Chesterfield. The train passed through Chesterfield, but despite being unsure if the train... Okay, yeah. Missed. It could have just missed it entirely. But all this doesn't really matter yet. Even though I do have a pretty good idea of where the train is. Doncaster. It is elementary, dear Reaps.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is...
A cigar stub. This seems about right. Yeah, we got it. There it is.
Brown cigar with
Indeed,
a
good
strong
sir.
aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
Mexican cigars. You don't hear much about those anymore. Ashtray. Piece of burnt paper.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Well, the cigar I don't care
There was
about.
a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma.
Yeah,
These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor.
It
Some
must
of
be the
stubs
same.
were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Seems about right.
This ashtray is full of ash.
We know that much. We have eyes. Now to go see this gentleman. But first, what do we have in here? Office table.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
He really likes horses.
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
Potentially. What do we have here?
A telegraph.
Yeah, well, I could have told you that, Holmes. Alright, let's go talk to this gentleman.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Perhaps. But first, let's go talk to some people. Or do we check the flooded area first? What the fuck are you doing, Watson? Watson, what are you doing? Why are you in the fireplace, Watson? What the fuck? Alright, while you do that, Watson, have a good time. But just gonna leave you to it. You got that, right?
Railway post bags. This post bag belongs to the station master.
It does indeed. What is this? Letter to lawyer. Corwell Advocate Agency. Main Road, BR6 9HJ, Bromley, London. In reply to your last warning letter, I wish to assure you that I shall soon honor all the latest installments that I need to pay, according to my debt. Your faithfully, Edward Duff. What else? Letter to his wife, too.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
I mean, that happens. 7 Alpine Street, Bashford, Nottinghamshire. Or Nottinghamshire. My darling, I ask you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. It's only a matter of days. You may continue living in the house without me, since it is your wish. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day, despite all of the harm I've caused you in recent years. Okay. Interesting. Well, Watson, you're done hanging out? Okay. Let's take a look in here first. Nothing of interest, it seems. Now, young station master, what do you have for us?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the
Hello,
station
Mr. Duff.
master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Let's take a look at his face first. See what we have here. He doesn't look to be very happy. That might just be because he's British, though. Oh, he used to be married. No watch. He doesn't care about the time. He also doesn't have... It is interesting he doesn't have a watch. What are we looking for here? He's missing a button. Let's ask him about the flooded area.
At risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
Oh, he's new.
And where did you work before that?
Well, I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Well, that's something.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
It sounds pretty chill.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
The horses, dumbass.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession.
I mean, Sherlock Holmes was cocaine, so.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
It is, you're correct.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Yes, we saw him.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Let's see what we got going on here. It doesn't look ideal, that's for sure. Not much to see here, I'm gonna be honest with you. What do you say, Watson?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Well, that didn't help at all, did it now, Watson? Not one bit. Where's this Mexican gentleman gone? Oh, we can go. Oh, it's a different area. Gotcha. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach, beach. Let's get away. I think that's the lyric, right? Something like that. Let's see if we have any deductions while we travel. What do we have here? I have a feeling that it passed by Doncaster, right? We have arrived at the beach.
We are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. These traces were made by a carriage. Look. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy.
Let's measure it. Is it the same width? Is it 6'7"?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing interesting here. The distance between the tracks is about
6'7".
6 feet 7 inches.
That's the same as the other one, which makes this somewhat interesting.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
It could be the same vehicle that left the
These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near
that's what I thought.
And at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Well, let's see what we have here. God, this looks horrible. Old cart.
An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently. Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Well, that can't be good, can it now? A metal label. What do you say? Las Zarpas.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
That's the same as that company. With the Chileans. Let's go to the railway switch. Let's see what we can find. I have a feeling we don't have anything yet, but I'm sure we're gonna find something very soon. Oh, we arrived. Wonderful. Let's see what we have here. I have a feeling we might find a train down here. What do you think, gang? No? I'm not allowed to walk down here? See, maybe this has been tampered with.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Let's check the archive for Las Zarpas. See if we can find anything in here. First electrical railway. Oh, bankrupt.
My search should be focused upon the name Las...
Las Zarpas. Las Zarpas. Jack the Ripper. What are we finding here? Dalton gang defeated. East African Company. Well, that's quite the company. If you don't know anything about the East African Company, you should check it out. Art and architecture. Probably not. That's not really relevant here. Economic science. Las Zarpas. Barge transportation. The Las Zarpas barges are leaders in heavy goods transportation. The Las Zarpas label belongs to the Mexican consortium Caracal, who covers shipping, electricity service, and mining.
Here it is.
See what we have here. Reason to utilize barges at the lake, probably to transport something very heavy. That thing that's very heavy could very well be a special railway cart, couldn't it? This is not relevant at all so far. I'm sure we'll solve this eventually. We need to examine... What are we examining? Examine the side railway branch that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield and Evesham. So I think we go to Doncaster. I like that the book he's reading is the name of the game and by the guy who made the game. That's fun. Let's talk to this gentleman again. We do a little bit of running.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
I'm not quite sure, sir. It's right there. What do you think, gang? What do we think? Do we think the train has been stolen?
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Let's see what we find here.
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
Do you think the train floated away? I'm pretty sure they just took it to off-site, and then, because the barges are designed to carry heavy shit.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
So they use one of the barges to transport it to somewhere else, so they could steal the invention, is what I'm thinking. I think the train just floated away. We're starting to have a lot of clues here. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing. Well, if we change this to it missed Doncaster, we might start to have something soon. It missed Chesterfield too. No, it didn't miss Chesterfield. Maybe it was a coincidence. Maybe Robinson is a victim. Maybe they stole his shit. I don't know. Let's go to the railway switch again, see if we can find something more interesting. But surely somebody must know something. Because this clusterfuck of information is not useful. I don't think it can be sunk. Maybe what if we say it's sunk? What then? Do we have a connection here? I don't think that's true though. I don't think it just sunk. I think they stole it on a barge. we get closer to the mines? Is that a thing we can do here? We might be able to. Go for a little jog. We cannot. What else is there to see here? Out of the way, Watson. Try to follow the track, see if we can find something. Nope.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
I have a feeling that it's at the mines. Maybe we go up this way. Nope. Also not that. This is quite interesting. Because something clearly went up that road. Extending the side railway branch that it begins at the railway. I don't know what we're looking for here exactly.
The switch is rusted, but it still works. Mines. This is interesting.
Oh, we just need us to look at the fucking sign. Yeah, that's why I assume it's happening.
Quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
That's this, brother. This has been my thought this entire time. This feels more logical than any of the other ones. To find the actual train seems logical enough.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
Let's take some measurements. Here to here.
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches.
So it's significantly smaller than the last one.
There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
So it's not the same vehicle. But that's fine.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow.
There's no rails.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
They needed them elsewhere, I suppose. What are we looking for? A metal box. What do we have here?
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
Alright, lockpicking time, baby. Some very nice clicky sounds. Oh wait, I need this to match up. Right here. What is not matching up now? This isn't. Oh, here we go. Okay. What do you have?
The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Perhaps. Alright, Mycroft. Use a telegraph.
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who flared our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
I agree. Let's go to Doncaster. I think we're getting to the bottom of this, gang. But I also think this is the last one we do today. And I think we pick it back up tomorrow. I mean, they stole to both. I don't believe that. I don't believe that it's sunk. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't trust that at all. I also don't believe the Chileans were left on accident, though. We're gonna figure this out, gang. Don't you worry. It may take some time, but figure it out we shall. Where's this Mexican man? I hope we speak Spanish.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Are you though?
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Oh, he's Chilean. Shout out to Chile. They make really good food. He's wrinkled. He's older. Smart clothes. Martial arts. He smokes cigars. Strong build. He's a powerful man. Wouldn't want to fight him.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
See, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
Okay.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
What business did bring him
Tell me, my
here?
fellow compañeros, where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Buenos tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
It's interesting. Fucking liar. I mean, the train can't just fucking float away. That's not an option. Trains don't do that. I must use the telegraph, though. I must send a message to Mycroft, also known as Sherlock Holmes' brother.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
There are two companies, Chilean Barracas and Mexican Caracal. Both wanted to purchase the VAE coal mines. The Mexican Caracal consortium had established an initial deal and had prepared the papers. However, the Chilean Barracas group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal for the mines. Okay. Fucking politics. Let's go back to the mines. But I do believe after this we're gonna raid out. After we figure out what's happening here, we're raiding out, and then we're doing the rest tomorrow, I think. Business is business, after all. Mexicans might be angry. The train was the friends we made along the way. I don't know if that's true. But could you hide a train here? Could you hide a train under the rubble, maybe? Collapse mine. Piles of stone. Ooh, paper.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
Sawdust.
I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Yep, that seems about right.
Dynamite.
Interesting. Well, that solves how the fuck the mines were collapsed. Okay. Concealment, sabotage. If it's concealment, then we have a conclusion here. There's clues underneath. meaning Robinson is a swindler. That he did it for the insurance money. If he's a victim, though, this is a different case. Then it's sabotage. That is not an accident. There's a Mexican trap. The Mexican organized. Okay. Could be sunk. That's not possible, though. Huh. Miss Chesterfield. It rode into the mines. Mexicans sealed into Chileans. That makes it a murder. What do we think, gang? Do we think it's insurance fraud, or do we think it's murder? I think we should talk to Mr. Robinson again. We do have to figure out what the fuck is happening, though. Is it here Mr. Robinson is? I have a feeling that it's not. It's not. He's at Bridlington? I don't remember what this dumbass is. What is the conclusion, gang? What are we concluding? Do we believe in swindle, or do we believe in Mexican? That Mexican guy does look a little bit suspicious, though. He seems angry. He doesn't want to talk. Sure is something. So Robinson, sir.
I will not move from here until I receive my reef.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Okay, it seems like nobody is willing to talk to us anymore. Alright, gang. What are we thinking? Do we think it's the Mexicans who tried to kill people? Or do we think he's a swindler? He seems too chill to not be. It's kind of what I'm getting at, though. There's also the possibility that Chileans stole the prototype. What the fuck? I think he did it. I don't think he's a victim. I think Robinson is a swindler. We know he took out multiple He took out multiple prepayments from 4 different companies, kind of pitting them against each other, making a bidding war. And autonomous, the machine he's making sounds like it's not real. What are we doing? I think we go with the political angle here. Or do we? He seems way too chill about it, right? He's just hanging back. He's just vibing. He's not really that stressed. And he cares about the refund of his ticket? I think he's just a greedy asshole. And he's been playing these Mexicans against these Chileans, which I'm not happy about. Let's go with blind justice. Let's call it greedy frog. Exactly. All right. Let's see what ending we get, because there's clearly multiple endings here. And if this is not the real ending, well, we'll see. We'll try the 2 other ones. Hey, maybe we got it wrong.
Solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Nothing. I only want to stop our dear Mr. Robinson before he realizes we have cornered him. Let us go.
Alright, let's get him. Let's get his ass. Get his ass. We also need to figure out who we read out to. I don't know what options we have today. I'm sure we have plenty. Alright, let's get this conclusion and then raid out. Let's see what we got. And then we do the last, and we finish the game
Mr.
tomorrow.
Robinson, we must ask you to remain here until the police arrive.
The police? But why?
You are one of the suspects in our case of the vanished train, which, by the way, involves the death of all its passengers.
What? Is this a joke?
I can assure you that it is not.
This is outrageous. You don't know who you're dealing with. I am an influential man, and you shall regret this.
We know perfectly well who you are. We also know where the train is. The police shall be happy to find it. And as for your exclusive sales contracts...
Oh! I think we got it wrong. Oh shit, I think we got it wrong. Wait, let's check out the other endings. What do we think? Do we think the Chileans or the Mexicans? Shit, I really thought we got it right. I had too much faith into Chileans and Mexicans, apparently. Robinson's a victim. He's... Okay, so he's just an asshole. Mexicans are angry. Okay. The Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans cost many lives. We went that quickly, couldn't contract it allowed, blah, 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 blah. Ugh. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, let's try see. I really don't know this one. We don't have any contract with any of the Chileans though. Only a Mexican that claims to be Chilean. Okay, here we go.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas.
Okay, let's see.
What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly
what's
some
up,
compromise
Reeps?
that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there, all the same, I think that I prefer the...
Let us go on, then. I'd like to begin writing a...
No, I did not...
Well, all right.
Watson, we know that the Barcazas Company directors were trapped under the collapsed mines, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
The suspense, yeah.
Prove... Oh no. Please don't tell me we have to dig out the mines.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course,
that
you
works.
Already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
The suspense. I don't know. That motherfucker is really sketchy. It could be.
The case is solved, and we shall be heading home. And may we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, but... Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition...
Oh, I think this is the right one.
Method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it.
Oh.
Goodbye, sir.
Oh. Panna, thank you for the subscription. That's very much appreciated. Welcome in. We are just about to end, actually. If we are correct here. Yeah, no, this is the right choice. This is the right one, yeah, 100%.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Yeah, we got it. Great timing as always. Oh, we're about to get shot though. Oh shit! Fuck! There we go. There we go. Okay, I was not holding on to my keyboard. There it is. How you doing,
Good
Pana?
shot,
I hope you're
Watson.
doing good.
I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my god! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the
Hell
investigation.
yeah.
I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Wow, come on now. Tired as usual, but surviving. Okay, is this the right one? This is also not the right one. God damn it. Blindfold is the fun part. Yeah, I agree. But how... God... Was it the Chileans then? Was he not Mexican? Is that the thing? God damn it. Fucker. How do we get it wrong twice? Okay. Then it must be the Chileans. Like this. Even at the... Okay, what if we do it at the political game? What if we try a different route? We try something new here. We call Mycroft. We'd be like, hey, Mycroft, take this guy in. God fucking damn it, man. Okay.
Then the case is solved, Holmes.
Well, I shall... On the one hand, we have the problem we have there is that our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any...
Okay. This has to be
a
it.
long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this.
Huh? Well, that's also wrong. What the hell? Fuck it. I'm fine with this decision. What the hell, Watson? Dumbass. Anyways, I think we're gonna be raiding out. We're gonna be raiding out to someone. Bum. Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. Let me just slap down some follower raid messages and some subscriber raid messages. And then we are gonna raid out to... Who are we raiding out to? We're raiding out to... Fuck it, we're raiding out to the frog. Yeah, we're raiding out to the frog. I hope everybody had a good time. I certainly did. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. Oh, bloodbath. That sounds extreme. Well, we're gonna be doing the bloodbath tomorrow, which is gonna be interesting. Along with probably the end of the game. Well, yeah. Thanks everybody for coming out. Be kind to Belsi or not. That's really up to you, though. But yeah. See you guys around. Bye bye.